Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Brilliant. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I practiced doing a loop-the-loop on my group all summer.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Accio! Glacius!
There you go.
I'm in.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me.
I'm game for another.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. How do you do that? Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Not a day goes by I didn't learn at home.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
It's a good thing we have Oru.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Stirred clockwise.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go.
Accio!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hogsmeade. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Reparo has saved me more work.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Nintendo on a castle.
Revelio certainly never agreed.
Welcome to the Hogsmeade. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. They're certainly persistent. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be repeated. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Revelio. Accio. Whoa. Lumos. Incendio. Potato, stupefy. Expelliarmus! Compulso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Depulso! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Incendio! Incendio! Capolso! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
Nobody will miss one little student.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Is that all?
Something's not right with this.
Accio!
Leviosa! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Incendio!
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman. Incendio!
Knew you would fit.
Confringo! Incendio!
Aha! Back for more.
Glacius! Expulso! Incendio!
Incendio!
Protego!
So, I see you.
Expulso!
For effort.
Incendio! Protego!
Expulso!
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 Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio!
Might want to look up.
Glacius!
Expulso!
Incendio! Capolso!
Expulso! Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Expelliarmus! And no one to share in my victory. Revelio! That's it.
This is for Rookwood! You took Nora Treadwell from us!
Protego!
You regret that.
Leviosa!
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio!
You disappoint me. Is that all you know? I'm embarrassed for you. Predictable. To your knees. Had enough? I'm just warming up. You're no match for me.
Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
You had me there. Expulso! Glacius! Expulso! Repulso! Glacius! Expulso! Confringo!
Revelio. Depulso.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Seems I scared off a little. One in belly.
Incendio. Incendio.
It isn't Nora. Slippery little shrew.
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
You're easier to spot than an eruptant.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulso.
There's not a thing worth learning from this.
I shall get that covered.
Yes.
Cost us out. But Fringo!
Fly at me.
I plan to make...
Well, you look like you're trying.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've no included.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in Divination class.
manageable. I hope those
I've
assignments...
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the training dummy?
Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio.
Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
What are you up to now?
Protego!
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. The door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse. Afraid to take it.
Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms Deek's heart to see a student, so...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. There we go. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Depulsor!
Always one in there. Except this one is...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
That's it.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Arrest them.
That's it. Keep it up.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village...
Revelio.
Those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora. Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio. Revelio.
your students?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
If the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect.
What are you up to now? Are there students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly... I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden slip.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Revelio.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Duncan owes his reputation to you. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How? You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mum used to say. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her.
मेरे स्ट्रीम में जो भी लोग आए किसी ने कुछ नहीं बोला.
Ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
कितने अच्छे लौंडे.
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
या तो माइक अभी डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ है.
A box, full of old letters and such.
हाँ माइक अभी डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
मतलब मैं अभी बीच में जब भी डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ है आई डोंट नो बट बहुत बोला मैंने चूतिया गेम बोला चूतिया पीसी से बात कर लेते हैं.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
भाई इस बुआ की आवाज साबरमती की तरह है. ट्रांसजेंडर कैरेक्टर है ब्रो.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
भाई वो venomous tentacular मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Seems I need... This must be it.
तभी साबरमती को बोला.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
इसका दुपट्टे कितना उड़ रहा है. अबे वो एक बात बताओ, मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही थी तो स्टार्टिंग में तुमने बोला काहे नहीं बे? अगर नहीं आ रही थी तो.
How to find that venomous tentacular? Revelio.
सही में तो मैंने इनकी बातें नहीं सुनी.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Waggle beat potion, waggle weld.
Where is that venomous tentacular?
वहाँ से क्यों नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा था? My God! मुझे कैसे पता? मुझे लगा आप चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे. आपका फोन बंद करके बैठे होगे. सोच रहा था बीच में गायब हो गया था फिर वापस. अबे स्टार्टिंग में वो साइलेंट व्यूअर वाला तूने मेरी बात सुन के बात की थी या वो जो है मतलब तुमने ऐसी तफरी में बोला जब वॉचिंग बढ़े जा रही थी? साले मेरे को पता ही नहीं है, पागल जैसे बात करा. पता नहीं असली में अगर व्यूअर्स होंगे भी तो.
Arrest the momentum.
अगर मैं इनको मार तो ऐसे फट से दूंगा, बट मेरे को एक चीज है.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
देख लिया.
Incendio.
Can you die now?
Incendio.
Hey. करो क्या?
Many spiders. Wonder why we didn't know Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
हाँ भाई यही तो चाहिए. मैंड्रेक मैंड्रेक मैंड्रेक.
Revelio.
मेरे को वेनमस झिंगझुंग्स भी चाहिए यार, प्लीज मिल जा. चाइनीज चॉम्पलिंग कैबेज. खुद से मैसेज करा था मैं क्योंकि मैसेज नहीं करा स्ट्रीम पर. मैथुन हो गए आज माइक की वजह से. वही तो मैथुन ही हो गया था. अगर वो वॉचिंग असली भी होगी तो फिर आधे ज़्यादा तो ऐसे ही भाग गए होंगे. टीचर.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio!
मर्लिन्स ट्रायल ना चूतियापा साला.
Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
पता है चूचू चार्ल्स पर क्या सीन चल रहा है वॉचिंग का? चूचू चार्ल्स पे कुछ हो तो रहा है. हाँ, उसका शॉर्ट्स भी बहुत फेमस हो रहे थे. क्या हो गया वॉचिंग का सीन? मुझे लगा नहीं था वो गेम इतना फेमस होगा, तभी मैंने तो डाउनलोड भी नहीं किया.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is... Well done. I'll take it.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
अरे पैसा दो यार, बकवास पता नहीं क्या ये चूतिया पे दे जा रहे साले. दिमाग खराब. भाई कितने मैक्स व्यूअर आ जाए थे? अरे मतलब नॉर्मल से ज्यादा ही थे, 15-20 ऐसे. चूचू चाहे स्ट्रीम भी ना करो, बस टाइटल में लिख दो, फिर देखो.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
सही बताओ, स्टिल कोई भी क्रिएटर इस चीज पर वीडियो नहीं बना. चलो कल चूचू चार्ल्स भी एक बार शॉर्ट बना के डाल देते हैं.
Wow, how marvelous.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yes, but only muggles fall to... Stop right there! Oh, my ears!
Expelliarmus!
You may want to...
Levioso!
You're a slippery little shrike. You're a little sod.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
मेरे जानने में 2 स्ट्रीमर कर रहे हैं चीज आपका वॉचिंग कवर करने की. तुम्हारे जानने के कौन से स्ट्रीमर्स हैं भैया?
Up at Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
वो तो तुम वैसे लाओगे ना भाई, वो करके। HS गेमर ऑफिशियल नेम का एक चोदुमाल है, वो कुछ नहीं करता, बस चूचू चार्ल्स खेलता है।
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
Oh.
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No
चलो
regard
देखते हैं
for
जो
our
तुम बता
beloved
रहे हो वो सही
hamlet
है तो।
or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, in their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, he's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite...
Much as I would love to be rid of them. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I don't care about anyone.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see... I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only, rumour is, he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. So, I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly...
Any help would be appreciated. I can... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
डार्क मैजिक ज्यादा कोई खास नहीं, उससे ज्यादा खास तुम्हारा ये है। पहले केवन चलते हैं। कितना दूर है केवन में? केवन भी बगल में ही है।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Remind me of Witcher after I watch this.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
One more dungeon. Hyper खेल कर देखो, Hyper में.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh dear. अंडरवाटर डाइव तो होती नहीं मेरे ख्याल से।
Revelio.
हाँ, एंशिएंट मैजिक ज्यादा वो है।
Incendio.
नहीं जाओ। मतलब ना बोली रहे तो एक बार ट्यूटोरियल्स ट्राई कर लेते हैं। मैंने टट्टी चीजों के लिए वो कर दिया।
Revelio.
ये मिशन तो मेरे को लंबा लग रहा है यार।
Revelio.
मुझे तो लगा था छोटा सा खुद दूसरा साइड मिशन होगा ये। कपड़े देखो मेरे, मशरूम बने हुए हैं।
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Avoiding is not an option right now.
Glaciers! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacier! Incendio! 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 Confringo! Glaciers! Glaciers! Incendio!
अच्छा!
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
दूसरे हाउस के कॉमन रूम में जाओ। दूसरे हाउस के कॉमन रूम में क्या उनके मिशंस भी है अलग अलग।
Revelio. Depulso.
What do we have here? यार मर्लिन्स क्वेस्ट करना ही पड़ेगा, अब दिमाग खराब हो रहा है साला। अरे हम करे तो करे क्या, बोले तो बोले क्या।
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad.
शॉट आजकल बहुत देख रहे हो तुम हैं? कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग शॉट साला मेरे को भी बनाना पड़ेगा अभी।
This better not be a trick. Someone before we forget about that goblin helmet.
Student who released Trent. Press up top. What have you done? Protego!
Levioso.
Slippery.
A lucky shot.
ऐसा करता हूँ दुआ में होते हैं।
Tough now, are ya?
दुआ में याद रखेंगे पर आया करो।
Expelliarmus.
You haven't got a prayer. Protego! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Incendio.
What have you done?
आप टेस्ला में कब बैठे? वो चुराया हुआ है शॉट।
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again. And for returning this box of letters.
That's it? No reward? अबे सेविंग खराब हो गई क्या जो ये बार-बार ऐसे उल्टा सीधा अभी साइड मिशन करते हैं फिर कटते हैं I'm not taming that beast.
Someone's here. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. I won't rest until you're dead. Not quite. One less shoot.
अबे शॉट कौन चोरी करता है जितने बड़े चैनल है उन सबका यही है वो लोग दूसरे के शॉट लेते हैं उसमें थोड़ा सा वॉइस ओवर अपना डाल देते हैं इजी खत्म
I wanted a challenge. Instead I got you. Incendio.
Van Mock has fooled you all. To your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
वो cringe shots.
Revelio.
No. मैक्सिमम जो बड़े बड़े चैनल है वो यही करते हैं, दूसरों का वो करते हैं, थोड़ा सा अपना वॉइस ओवर डालते हैं, उनका वो हटाते हैं, थंबनेल और जो भी है, the shot is right.
of dying, are we? One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo.
You won't get away with that. Think it.
One there. Not
Incendio.
Nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. These rocks have seen better days.
These rocks have seen better days. मैं सोच रहा था टेस्ला का स्क्रीन में रिफ्लेक्शन में आप हो जबरदस्ती.
Incendio. Revelio. That solves that.
पता है चूचू चार्ल्स के लोग कर रहे हो अपनी रीच भी बढ़ा रहे हैं, शॉर्ट्स वगैरह चल रहे हैं.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे एक वो भी है, सब कुछ कलेक्ट करना, ढूंढना, ये सब नहीं करना.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Bug.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but...
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Carbonated drink. कहाँ जाना है ये? ये झाड़ू पर रखता कहाँ है भाई?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I should have... Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Incendio.
अरे भी गेम आने हैं.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper?
मुझे जो बक्सा उठा के मारता है ना भाई, मेरे को दर्द हो जाता थोड़ा.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Bardolph. Dear, dear brother.
एनपीसी के सामने भी करोगे प्रमोशन अब और क्या. राइट सीस्ट स्ट्रीमर.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
आई एम श्योर अभी अपन के पास इतना पैसा होगा कि हम वो खरीद लें. बाद में इससे जो हम पूरी की पूरी क्या पता.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
सारे 600 रुपए का ये
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
बत्ती कहाँ? लूमोस.
Lumos.
मैडम का असाइनमेंट करना था ना, देखे जरा। काइस्ट
Assignment's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
हाँ
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear it. Professor, I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for Wingardium Leviosa require.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snow-sword.
ये टीचर बहुत हॉट है। हॉट तो है दीदी।
Well done.
Wingardium Leviosa।
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Meet with Deek. अब जरा डिक से मिलते हैं। Secret rooms.
Deek. Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I... She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So...
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily...
ये वही वाला बैग है जो उसमें था
Come along then.
फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट में।
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deek when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use...
Perfect! Deek loves an outing.
Deek है ना इसलिए.
A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one! Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safe. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, friend. Let's go and take some Fabium Leviosa.
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should...
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things...
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck, Deek.
Revelio. No, you don't. There. Not going to hurt you.
पर जितने भी ये सब बीस्ट है सिर्फ उसी को भर रहा है। I've got it, Deek.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this foot. Deek will see you there.
हाँ तो वो वही बैग है भाई, जब यूनिवर्स ही सेम है तो वही तो होगा।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deek.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek...
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Revelio.
Greenhouse.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio!
क्यूट है भाई।
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
वे सारे भाग गए। बहुत कुछ है गेम में।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon...
Another beast, safe and... Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've got.
All right.
आप सिगरेट पीते हो क्या? ना।
There you are.
झाड़ू भी छोटा है
You need
इसके
to
लिए।
show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
If I focus on what I need, can it provide that?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
मैं ready हूँ भाई।
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
Actually...
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deek thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new...
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deek hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. And, speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well. I shall let you...
Wonderful.
ये फार्मिंग हो गई अपने।
Revelio.
ये रहा हमारा छुटकू। डीक से बात करने।
I've collected some magical...
Now Deek can show you. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchant...
An enchanted loom?
Making your clothing more useful in a variety. Why don't you try it? Deek thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Enchanted loom.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
कर तो दिया।
Came out nicely. I should show Deek. I used the enchanted loom, Deek.
What?
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic?
You will, by rescuing even more.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing. Deek suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you... Deek also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety.
Thank you for your help.
चलो it's time to end the stream ना, बहुत खेल लिया भाई. Bye bye, tata, have fun, peace.